my modus operandi don't involve ganja, booze, or beer. Party favors after shows, dressing rooms full of those. Players looking to propose a toast. Nope, I've been around the world, but like my bedroom the most. Though you know I won't go away. I got the golden voice even a ventriloquist couldn't throw away. I need understanding, my presence is demanded. Buy some merch and maybe I can spin it on a stand-in. One mellow, cause the two is seeing double after about 3 drinks. So before I get into trouble, slap you 5 and grab a taxi. Don't even have to ask me if I'm tired, y'all stay wide like old telephones. I need my time alone in my home, create my zone, prone, cuddling with an old movie on, and I'm gone. So if you're calling me to come back to the streets and get freaked, please, I ain't even trying to get 24-hour party, people don't sleep, don't drink, don't eat like we do. I'd leave you be if you let me be too, but I can't see you when you need to. Get in trouble, you just wanna get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. Get in trouble, you just love to get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. You gotta understand, I wish I could live like you, but I can't be a man. Don't bet on intuition, just understand. You know I really like you, but I must have a plan. Don't thrive on inhibition. My oh my, it's 3:04, and partner, why oh why are you calling me for? I thought I was understood. I'm so good on that club shit. Don't care how the club's lit. I just make the club hits, spitting on the introverted tip. Flex that I don't return texts and I don't throw fits. It is said, it is writ like your name on an every night check for the beers and tips. My tips are reaching out, I want my own apartment. My life is halfway over, and it ain't even started. My new rap name is Young Tragedy. This ain't the way it had to be, I'm plotting on a magic seed. Please intercede if you see people stopping me, asking how do I make this sound, or giving me demo CDs, trying to get me to smoke weed and watch dead TVs. Can we have all interactions through email, please? 24-hour party, people don't sleep, don't drink, don't eat like we do. I'll leave you be if you leave me be too, but I can't see you when you need to. Get in trouble, you just wanna get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. Get in trouble, you just love to get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. You gotta understand, I wish I could live like you, but I can't be a man. Don't bet on intuition, just understand. You know I really like you, but I must have a plan. Don't thrive on inhibition. Body people wanna dance with me, like they know there's no chance for me. Oh, please don't let it stop when they don't know what I'm not. Oh, body people wanna dance with me, like they know there's no chance for me. Oh, please don't let it stop when they don't know what I'm not. Body people wanna dance with me, like they know there's no chance for me. Oh, please don't let it stop when they don't know what I'm not. Body people wanna dance with me, like they know there's no chance for me. Oh, please don't let it stop when they don't know what I'm not.
Hi, welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. We are starting later than we did before today, because I wanted to run the stream until the commission drive is officially closed. This might have messed around with a schedule for a number of folks, but honestly, currently I think like this schedule is actually like the most comfortable for me, because my sleep schedule has flipped over to like right before this. Today I slept at like from 6 till like 12 or something. No, I think no, it's actually from 9 till like 3, so uh, about the same. Is the kind of thing that we do. Anytime you ask me about my sleep schedule, it's gonna be slightly weird, but it is how it is. Uh, if there is something going on with the audio, feel free to let me know, and I'll fix that. I'll at the very least, try to fix it. Uh, but otherwise, I think we should start. Welcome to stream. If you are here for the first time, the name is Baku. I use they or he pronouns. I draw. My job is drawing. I'm usually a comic artist. I'm an illustrator. I do other art stuff too, but drawing's my main trade. If you see me on stream, is probably most possibly gonna be me drawing. And what we are drawing today is more sketch commissions for the esim for Gaza drive. Details on that, you can scroll down to the description, and there will be a link there for you to click on, and it will go to a post that I made detailing my specific, like my personal, like commission drive that I run for this. Because this is not like my own initiative that I created or anything. This is not a new idea. I basically lifted this idea from the Cartoonist Cooperative. Those folks are also running basically the same model of when you buy and donate an esim to the Gaza esim email, you can contact them and get a piece of art from them, from an artist of your choosing. I'm doing basically the same thing, just independently because I'm not yet, hopefully, affiliated with the Cartoonist Cooperative yet. As of the moment that we are live right now, there's only 6 more hours to get a sketch commission in. I decided to run this drive for this week and like close it up after this week because I'm one person and I'm managing all of this myself, and I need a buffer time, and I need time to finish all of the sketches that I got. For this reason, I also encourage you to, after this week, check out the Cartoonist Cooperative's initiative as well, because those folks still have it going. They don't close it like I do because they got like a lot of artists with them. And you will be smart for choice too. You will have a lot of choices over there as well. But that's them, and I'm here, and we are here, and we are drawing. If you wonder what kind of sketch commission like specifically that I'm offering, I've finally posted that like first come. But why did I just say that? Let's just say first. Awesome, thanks. YouTube's gonna not let me on their fucking platform again. Just my compilation. That's the word that I couldn't figure out in that one moment. Yeah, my first sketch commission compilation to Tumblr, and I'm gonna show it like real quick right now to show you like the kind of commissions that we do here. Hey, pop up. Okay, there you go. Commissions like this. There's like minimal reference required to for you to prepare. That's the word. I have not escaped my bad English like period yet. Yesterday's stream was also like I was just saying things. I'll try my best today, but like yeah. Yep, this kind of commission. That's what we're looking at. And we're doing more today. We are hopefully getting at least 2 done. Hopefully, maybe even 3. Because we are running longer than we did with the previous 2 stream. As I said, I will be running this stream until the drive closes, which is at 6 a.m. Monday my time, which is in 6 hours. It's currently midnight for me. And I think that's settled. Everything else, just if you, once again, if you still want to get a commission, because the drive will still be open as long as this stream is live. When it's closed, I will finish up another stream. As long as this stream is live, you can still get a commission in by checking out the link in the description and follow the instruction there. And on everything else, just if you happen to stumble by the stream, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good day and we stay nice. We stay cool with each other in chat. Let's go. Oh yeah, now I get to see the awful like chat thing that I just didn't fix it properly yet. I'm gonna try and fix that right now. Meanwhile, I'm putting you on like a nicer visual. This one, I just finished this one like right before stream. I finished it and sent it off. Hold on. How do I? As usual, this is my continued adventure in figuring out streaming on YouTube. Because while most things are generally similar enough to streaming on Twitch, so that I can like port things over and figure them out from there, a lot of the small details really throw me off. Like the chat like command doesn't work the same. And yesterday, like both chat and my talk sprite just broke for some reason, and I couldn't get any of that to work. But the bot timer was like fully live though, so like usually every 20 minutes it will bring up like the same link that we have in the description and like stuff like that in chat. Either that or like 5 lines of chat. That should be how that worked. Hold on, where is this? Okay, it's in the overlay. Here it is. And then the thing is, like, I will do this, and then I will reset the, I will save the chat, and then I will not get to see, like, how well it works. There you go. Hopefully that works out. Everything else is fine. Yeah, the site. Yeah, it's like it has an okay margin now. There you go. Well, yeah, that clears the chat, so I don't get to see it unless I put something in chat. Anyway, weirdly enough, like the what was that called? The activity feed, the fucking subscription and stuff like that, like that you can test on your own setup and stuff, because it's like it's not like dependent on YouTube's side like the chat, and I'm figuring that out slowly. One day I'll get that all down. One day it will be smooth and stuff, but I will still say the fuck word. Okay, let's go. The first sketch commission that we are doing today is for one Finthorel. I apologize if I said that name wrong. severe case of reader accent. This one has. But yeah, this is a returning commission client. I've drawn some commissions for them before. And they are sending in a funny little guy to be drawing a sketch with me. Okay, we put away the cool lady and we put in the funny little guy. There he is. And my job right now is to, from this rev, draw this character. And as you've seen before, like my general level of sketch is no detailed and properly worked on ink work, but rather like a pencil like kind of line art thing going on, and then I just doing a tone down underneath us, rather imprecise, but it's very quick and it's usually enough to get my idea of what I'm drawing across. And that's usually how I finish it. Oh, I'm on the wrong color. That's usually how I finish like most of my like posting stuff too. I might immediately fuck up this guy's like proportions. I often draw like the shoulders very wide. I don't know where I got that from. I used to draw the heads a lot bigger back then. Now I draw giant shoulders. Let's see, let's think about a pose. I used to say that I don't love drawing animals and I'm not good at it. But I guess like that is kind of assuming that is on a spectrum from like the more extremely detailed furry kind of art style. You know, like it has like a Disney-esque kind of twist to it, to like hyper realistic kind of animal, borderline spec bio kind of stuff, when most of the times animal characters are just like doodles of funny little guys, I think. Did I forget to close the other tab and that's why it doesn't? Yep. That will crunch through a number of things on my phone, but it's fine now. I fixed it. Oh yeah, one thing real quick. Where is it? Hold on. There we go. That's done. Anyways, come back to the job now. I think but like, yeah, that's like me psyching myself out of animal characters because I don't enjoy that level of details on a very specific style of drawing animal characters, even though that's not like the dominant style at all. But like I guess like the thing is just I like looking at things like that, so it became that I kind of curated my feed to become mostly that. Even though, once again, that's not as common or like as much of a majority of the of the styles as I thought it is. And also, I guess it's just eventually I'm like, you know what, Sonic characters are kind of cool. And also, I feel like maybe after a certain amount of time saying that you enjoy like francophone comic or French language comics, and being like, I cannot draw funny stylized shape animals, it feels like you lost out on an achievement somehow. Like, have you learned? You spend so much time this space specifically with a lot of people who do nothing but like enrich their skills in this specific domain, and you learn nothing from them. That's like kind of sad. So now I've learned, and hopefully I've gotten better on that. Oh, this guy has like a continuous tail. That's fun. Hold on, this is like, I can't like call this a Mewtwo tail, which is not wrong, but maybe reductive. That's where the thought ends. Oh, hello Trick. Welcome to stream. We are going. We are still in the first com of the day, so don't worry about it. You have not missed a lot. It's just mostly me saying things. Okay, I'm sorry. I think like there's like 5 lines of chat now, so like in like maybe 10 minutes or something it will pop up, but apparently the command doesn't work super well. It's just the timer that works. But yeah, if it doesn't show up soon, you should scroll down to like the description, and the link will be down there. I don't know how to make a command work is the thing. It's a little bit scary because of how like obscure chat like the chatbot works. Like, I don't know what is wrong, and I don't know how to troubleshoot for what is wrong. I need to try and see. It's like a black box kind of option, kind of problem for me, but mostly because I don't know how to like play how to do any programming. Oh, commissions for this are not like slot gated, because it's like a charity donation thing. So still, my philosophy is that the more the better. Even though like I would take probably a while after this to finish up all of the orders that I have so far, but like that's perfectly fine for me. I've gotten like I've got like a pretty comfortable buffer from like the 2 previous in commission thing that I did. It will last me through Lunar New Year, so I'm comfortable just doing this until Lunar New Year, or maybe even like during the holiday. So that is all good. If you want more details on that specifically, feel free to once again scroll down to the description of like the live stream on YouTube, and there should be a link in there. I'm looking at this as if like I know how to fix this comment. It's like, yeah, this is 0 cost. It is both online and offline. Is it because Well, I'll figure that out later. Hopefully the timer works. Oh, oops. No, don't worry. I've been running into a lot of like technical difficulties too, just because I'm not used to streaming on YouTube yet, and it's like doing me damages trying to figure it out on the go. Don't worry about that. Thank you for stopping by. Also, why is this tail like weird? In like a weird. I've been making this mistake so far of drawing a tail that doesn't feel fluid. How do you say that word? I still don't know. Or like organic, because it keeps like it looks like it's broken. Like the bones. I don't know why, it's just my brain doesn't click with that super well. But I'm figuring it out slowly. Oh! Hello Anna, welcome to stream. We are doing YouTube because Twitch locked me out. I have not it has not been able to send me like the two-factor authenticator like message that I need for the code to log in for a while now. So I've decided that fuck it, I'm not gonna deal with Twitch anymore, so I'm gonna be here. And here we are. And that's also the reason why like a number of layout and chat stuff might be like a little bit weird right now, because I have been like setting it up as I go, and I'm not super familiar with how YouTube streaming works. And the chat, for example, you have to create a broadcast for there to be a chat at all, and I didn't know that, so I couldn't test how the chat layout works until like I'm on stream, etc. And I've been fixing it up as I go, and it's like pretty okay now. But eventually, like once in a while, we would just mess up. For example, like my stream yesterday was just my talk sprite just doesn't work, so I have to put like the frog in there. I mean, this is already a frog, but like this frog specifically, I have to put it in there as like a placeholder thing. That makes sense. I think it's also just YouTube being slow. Because YouTube is probably intentionally tanking a lot of stuff right now, because they suddenly decide that they cannot stand most people having like ad blocks anymore. I feel like I can work with the legs a little bit more. Hold on. Doing this in one single stroke, so when I undo, it's gonna be easy. Alright. The only warmth that I see steams from his sleeve so bloodily. He's naked. See a black man pounding the pavement. Every crack in the ground is a burden. He's taking their place in beds, spending their jets. Thin-haired bastards craving sweat, salivating on a human marionette. And honestly, since like we are doing like a 6-hour stream today, I'm determined to make it until the drive closes, like officially, which is in 5.5 hours. We've been like on here for almost 30 minutes now, huh? Over 30 minutes. But yeah, so I'll be here for like 6 hours in total. So like I think every 2 hours we should like stand up and stretch. I ran for I ran a 4 hour stream yesterday, and like the day 2 days before that another 4 hour stream, and that was like fine. But I think 6 hours like pushing it, so had to be careful. Oh, this is a sketch commission I'm currently doing for a thing that if you scroll down to the description, it should show up. I'm doing a commission for an for a esim drive for the Gaza for esim initiative. Keeping telecommunication going and internet connection available for people in Gaza, so they can, organize connect with their family, and I started this during the global strike week, and I'm keeping it currently to the global strike because once again the problem of having one person running all of this. I hopefully will return to this, maybe not for this specific initiative, but for another charity in the future. Oh, if you scroll down to the description of this stream right now, because we're on YouTube and we have description now. That's awesome. I say that with so much sarcasm in my voice. If you scroll down to the description, there should be a link there that links to my my commission details, and from there you will get like links to the necessary sites and how this works, etc. And as long as this stream is still live, the commissions should still be open. So as long as I'm still here, you can still get like another commission in. Hold on. I feel like I can. There's a flow for this that I haven't figured out fully yet. There you go. I feel like this works more. Oh, have I been? Awesome. Hold on. I'm. How have I been on the wrong layer this whole time? Don't worry about it. I can fix this. I'm a veteran at using side products. First of all, reopening the reference. People who fear drawing their like line art on the sketch layer are witches. I know better than them, and I have more wisdom than them. And everything I do is so sexy and awesome. There you go. Hold on. That should get like most of that. There you go. Oh, this start is like still messed up, huh? And then I can delete this thing. Reopen this. I'm a fucking genius. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. I don't take compliments in many domains, but I will take compliments from this because I am a sci-fi lifer, and I learned this from with my blood and tears, because I don't want to use anything Adobe ever in my life, and I also don't want to learn like how CSV works. This little guy has two different sets of ears. That's very, very awesome. And now my like spec bio brain is giving me question about that. Like, how does that work? What are the, you know, biological implications of this? I think that's just how my brain works, so not really any way to change that. Maybe that is because like when I was, I think 8 at most, there was this very specific book in my cousin's bookshelf that is entirely about like the hypothetical biology of dragons and other mythical beasts. And I read that like as an 8-year-old. That was so cool, and I was like forever changed by that. This is like a flow cutter. I feel like I can fix that somehow. Also, this guy has like a scarf. I need to remember that. Honestly, animal with scarves. Pick design, choice design. Hold on. I feel like I can mess around with like this specific ear a little bit more. There you go. It's got like, they got like hair, kind of. I think that's one thing that I never really learned how to draw, is like the tufts of hair that animal characters have. And well, no better time to learn it now, I think. Something, I'll figure it out. Also, maybe the direction of the tail would like influence the direction of this marking on the belly a little bit. Truly a Mewtwo kind of tail. Hell yeah. If you want me to draw anyone, even your new Baldur's Gate character, I will definitely do my best. Feel free to send screenshots and stuff to my email, etc. And it will be added to queue. Is this the best pose? Perhaps. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. Like, I've gotten sketch commissions of like all kinds of things. I've drawn like a character cosplaying as another character like literally just before the stream, so it's like fully fair game. I mean, obviously, the usual commission like guidelines applied of like I'm not gonna draw people having sex. I if I draw people kissing will probably be like in a, badly because I don't know how to draw that. So just like Momo, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, I'm not a motor skate head. I think that's it. Let's go into. Okay. Oh, this character has like whiskers on the chin. That's really cute. There you go. Oh, hello. Hello, K-Dragon. Welcome to stream. We are like at the line art part. Somewhat loosely calling this line art because I think about line art in a way that is probably deranged from most other people who draw. But loosely, this can be called line art. This is the sketch part, I guess. We are running long tonight, so we will be here for a while. Let's see. Art of lines. True. Real. I have to try to stop myself from saying like line art for things that I don't consider ink or whatever, which is like a stupid thing. A lot of categorization and stuff is more about like audience profiling than what the art actually is. And I don't like to engage in that if I can help it. But sometimes the brain speaks in like the common parlance. The nose. Oh yeah, this is a character, by the way. Do they got the... They actually don't have like the cat line that runs like straight down from their nose. Okay, I got Twig's commission. Thank you, Twig, for getting an esim. Looking. Feel free. Feel free, Anna. I don't mind it. I mostly don't say Discord because like people who aren't my friend don't actually have my Discord. I don't do business in Discords usually, but like with my friends it's fine. What is this guy's face shape? Giant goddamn eyes on this little guy. Email would be good for like archival reasons, because Discord is not a very archive friendly like format to get your business connected in. But either is fine. Like it's more about your convenience than like me running anything right now, so don't worry about it. Man, listening to this track makes me remember I never bought the Psychonauts 2 soundtrack. I need to. So good. Especially the casino like level. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Anna. Honestly though, maybe one day I do want to make like a spec bio kind of like just pure world building. Like a mix with like a book like that, but mix between that one book that I read when I was like 8 and changed me as a person forever, and discovering Scarfolk or something like that. I'm not good at making up animals, but I like doing it. How big this chick? Pretty cute. This has like such a classic kind of I wanna like there's a very specific like kind of story. I think it has to do with like Final Fantasy or something like that. That has like this style of companion character. Or like even you know, the Digimon Pokemon era of things. Okay, the hair. I'm learning how to interpret this. Let's see. Is this anything? I feel like there's like a kind of geometry here that I'm not super getting. But we'll figure it out. We will. This is like just too long, I think. Like I wanted to have the shape, but it's like inherently like too big of a shape for me to put it in like that, so I need to like shorten it, kind of. I think that's what we're going for here. Let's see. Alright. To lower this so I can see my line.
Break the bottle, smelling salts, cold water stimuli. Shine the flash or play the music, morphine drip, stay alive, stay awake. All I ask is that you stay awake.
They got like a bun. Either that, either this is a bun or I don't think it's like horn because you get to see that on the other side too. So there's probably a bun. I don't think it's gonna show here, sadly. But like, you know, this is the schedule mission. This is where we sacrifice some details for a cool stuff, experimental stuff. That's what this is. I'm gonna cut you open. What is the... Okay, it's like a bun. It's cute. Okay. How long? Not that long. I keep like exaggerating the size of a number of features just because it's like they're fun to draw. Dope shit with my friends. I don't wanna see no policemen. I don't wanna do dope shit with my friends. Fucking best track from Sounds of Tokyo to Future. I don't wanna see no policemen. I just wanna do dope shit with my friends.
Cops, fuck GG's, it's an op dead drops. Bodies turn up in record shops, jam, listen. This guy is in the opposition in the sewers. Pace of prison, with precision, take the street in. While they're sleeping, we creeping, first tagging, then we bagging. My face is eating, keeping loyal to the crypt, deep in the soil till then.
Alright.
The trip, living dead royals. My boys need me, know I'm on it. CRTTV, speak to me, I'm haunted. Like to kidnap you, stop to get it in.
This week is like already pretty close to Lunar New Year. Next week is gonna be Ongkong Tao Festival. Honestly, it's not even that much of a festival. It's just like a ride. It's like a day where a ride happens. It's not really like an occasion for big things to happen or anything. I think that is just if you've talked to me for more than a month, I think you will probably have heard me like bring that up. The story of the household guardians in Vietnam. The story goes that there used to be 3 people living in the same house, a wife, a husband, and a friend. and one day the house caught on fire. And the husband got the wife out first, but the friend was still stuck in the house. So he returned inside to save the husband, and the wife eventually, not seeing her husband return or the friend, went after both of them inside the house, and they both died in the same house. And they became the household guardians. And we kind of syncretized that with the general Jade Emperor, Jade Palace kind of like folk beliefs, to be that on the lunar 23rd of December every year, those three people will so like there is like an aspect of them, or like a version of them or something like that in every household, and they're specifically the guardian of the kitchen. So they live in your kitchen, and every house that is considered a home has like a version of them in it. And on the 21st, on the 23rd of December, Lunar New Year, in the lunar calendar, they will leave your house and go to the Jade Palace on the back of carps. I think that's carps, like the fish. And they will report to the Jade Emperor about all the deeds that the household has done in the previous year, and that will contribute to your, like, I don't know, social credit score or something. Basically, it has to do with like keeping track of karma or whatever, because we also syncretize in there like some Buddhism too. But yeah, and that's how the Jade Emperor like keeps track of this many subjects. Unwilling, by the way. But yeah, so like on the 23rd, Lunar New Year, before Lunar New Year, we burn three sets of ropes, like formal ropes, for the household guardians, and we release three carps, which are basically goldfishes now, you know, because like that's where goldfishes come from. They are carps, and we release three of those as like a vehicle for our personal household guardians to go do a report on. And next week, that's gonna be next week. I think it's Friday next week, if I remember correctly, and haven't messed up something in my like timeline because my brain is bad. And then they return on the 27th. So technically, the time in between, you can do whatever you want, and they will not be there to report you to the Jade Emperor for. So it's kind of like the time between like Christmas and New Year, where it's free game. Why am I like so particular about this? It's fine. Yep. Actually, it's really funny that like we have like two periods like that, and technically we're still in the first period of freebie where you can get like a do-over, because this is between Solar New Year and Lunar New Year. I keep always say that like the trial, your trial period. the 2024 trial period. Okay, their limbs first. There you go. Nah, that's big. Hold on. I'm going to be so real with you, Anna. I don't have anything planned ever. I'm just gonna be like finishing up more sketches, laying around and like. Honestly, actually, on that day, I might have to help like people prep stuff, so it's not even. Cause like this Lunar New Year, I'm gonna be in charge of a number of stuff. At least the like hongbao stuff, the red envelope stuff is like done, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Which is like such an awesome honor for me to become like 25 and not eligible for the student discount of not having to give my nibblings red envelopes anymore, and also still being broke at the same time. Which means that like I usually put like gifts and stuff in there for them instead of money. Eventually they will hate me for it, but right now they're babies and they don't understand the cost of money yet. So I can just put like funny and colorful art in there for them, and that will hopefully survive until they're big enough to know what that is. Like, oh, my nibblings right now are like, no, actually one of them is in elementary school now. That kid's huge, huh? He's grew up real fast. But the rest of them are at most preschool age, and the youngest is just literally became 1 year old. God, solidarity. Solidarity, Anna. At least they would know very early. They have that one deranged uncle that has every single material on earth in their bedroom and will print anything for them. Oh, Rio. I'm fully not a baby person. I have a short fuse and I get overwhelmed easily, and I talk to baby, I think, in a way that will make people look at me weird because I talk to baby like they're grown adults. I just say words to them. But now that my favorite cousin has had a baby, and I'm like, I'm gonna kill for that kid. I think that kid goes into my my freebie book forever. He can get anything he wants from me. And I'm so sorry, that is a concern for you, but I think it's gonna be fine. I'm using my expertise as a guy who did 2 years in book school to get that kid only the best children's book I can get my hands on. Tactile books, like children's book with the best art. Fucking any atlas, forever. I'm gonna get them. Like I'm gonna get that kid 1,000 books on dinosaurs and whales. I don't show that book. I don't show the kid NASA in a book. That kid's never gonna have to read like a single shittily edited a fairy tale book in his life. Supplying only the good shit. That's like oh I went to book school for. That's my whole degree's worth. My favorite dinosaur? I mean, like, I guess the obvious answer is the T-Rex because, like, I feel like that's every kid that is like that age is that got into dinosaurs at that age. That's what their favorite dinosaur is. But like, I like the giant shark too, and also like the Spinosaurus that just got like new evidence of apparently might have been like amphibious or at least like somewhat aquatic. That's awesome. Suddenly like the back fin like makes so much more sense. And I think like that moment of discovery was like so fun that I got converted into a Spinosaurus fan. I think my favorite ultimately actually laid with the Cambrian people rather than the dinosaur, sadly, because I love weird little things. So like Anomalocaris is like my beautiful little guy, and then like what's that thing's specific name like again? The spine worms, Hallucigenia. Those guys are awesome. But yeah, I think like I got interested in dinosaurs specifically because they were dragons to me. They were the closest we get to have like dragons, the kind of dragons we tell stories about like on Earth. And I mean like to be fair, most people I think the concept of dragon came from seeing giant fossils of those things in the earth from in the first place. You know, the big lizard, which is separate from East Asian dragon, which is a mixed match of a bunch of different animals that just happen to look snake-like a little bit due to a lot of cultural things. But yeah, I enjoy dinosaurs. I enjoy dinosaurs and like learning more about them and like figuring them out as like real animals that walked the earth a long time ago. Have I mentioned that I like Spike Bio? There you go. That's a little guy. We're gonna do tone for this guy now. Oh, we are on the wrong mode of selection. Oh, yeah, something is open there. That is a good point. Oh, is that where you can put like up? That's my signature. That's where you can put like the buns behind their head. Maybe. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna try and like figure that out. Actually, I have an interest in figuring that out. Oh, thank you, Anna. I try my best. I think it comes a little bit from me, like being a comic person and trying to cram as much as possible just of everything into one single illustration just because I'm so used to comic as like a way of processing like pictures. There you go. I did not forget any. Yep, I think so. And also, like, just funny little guys like this are like perfect for posing and like making them do a lot of things. It makes you think, like, it makes you figure out a bunch of stuff too, which is why I always like to see like animations in Sonic games, because they have to deal with very specific problems when it comes to animating those things, because the proportion is so atypical on them. And I feel like Sonic on that point has like a huge influence on how that kind of like stylization and character design works, because they lay the foundation for a lot of it. Okay. Alright, time to do tone for this guy. I do that by just basically picking tone directly from the reference anyway. Damn, that's a clean design. Get in trouble. You just want to get in trouble. Do the hustle. Everybody do the hustle. Also, I forget like a few details. Maybe no. I should draw that in actually. So. This just got shuffled in again. I don't understand VLC shuffle, I think. I just make the club hits, spitting on the introverted tip. Flex that I don't return texts and I don't throw fits. It is said, it is written like your name on an every night check for the beers. There you go. My tips are reaching out. Got it. And now time to do tone. And it ain't even started. My new rap name is Young Tragedy. This ain't the way it had to be. I'm plotting on a magic seed. Please intercede if you see people stopping me asking how do I make the sound. I do tones for these sketch commissions with like the soft brush. I think this is just to indulge my tendency to not switch to the appropriate brush size and just kind of go in like with whatever I happen to be on at that moment. Like in that corner, it would be better to like small my brush size, but nope. I'm stubborn. Alright, and then usually I use like actual white to highlight the eyes and other stuff like that, like metal. I shouldn't do that. That's too close to the other. Like if I want to change that, I'm gonna regret it later. So do that on a separate layer. I have to remember. Okay, I think I traditionally started from my 11th grade, which is when I was 16. So almost 10 years now. Huh. I usually only remember like me drawing, started drawing in general. So like traditionally, which is when I was like in 4th grade. So also about uh 8-year-old. Damn, that Spec Bio book really changed me like entirely, huh? But yeah, that was when I got a little bit more serious about like drawing as like a skill that I wanna improve on somewhat. 14 years old. Oh no, that's nope. I was misremembering. I think I started at 8-year-old, and I started at grade 4. So I'm bad at math, and also I'm drawing. This is not working out for my brain. 8-year-old, 25, 13 years. Is that how that works? I think so. Oh, I always wanted to like find it again, but I never could. It's like a book about like the supposed speculative biology of dragons and other like mythical beast. Are those are not words. Mythical beasts. And that hooked me on like spec bio and character creature design stuff like that. I think if I were like even a year younger, that book would have managed to convince me that dragons were real. That was awesome. I always wanted to find that book again, but I don't know how or where because I straight up don't remember the name of it. I only remember like a few of the examples that it showed. I just mostly remember the fact that like they have the dragons being able to create like a fire inside its mouth somehow. It just has like natively a fire inside its mouth. Like a part of the mouth is always on fire. And that's fine for the dragon. Oh yeah, I've heard Zeke and played Ring of Demilia a number of times. I definitely should read it. I need to up my game on like genre books and stuff like that. I have a book I'm reading recently. I'm determined to finish it like this Lunar New Year when I have like the time free to do that. I'm going to do it. Definitely going to do it. I've read like fix based on like the Timur universe. I think same as books based on the what was the demons from his last material, something like that. If I remember correctly, that's what it's called. Where just like everyone has a demon and stuff like that. It's I can't understand why like stuff like that when a setting like that becomes like huge like AU spaces in fandoms. I fully get it. Like yeah, I want to be there too. Probably not good for my like well-being as a person to participate in that, as in like if I were in actually in that universe, I would probably get killed like first thing. but the concept is extremely cool. Yep, his Dark Material. That's the thing. What was I mixing up? Straight up, don't know. My brain's bad. But yeah, I never read that. I grew up on that one series. That is not the case anymore. Oh hell yeah! Like the impact that those series have on people, like fully understandable. When you saw those things at aged like 10 or 13, probably changed your whole body chemistry. I'm gonna do this funny thing of this and then lower this. Lower this a little bit as well. To make like the light part a little bit like lighter, you know? There you go. That's the first sketch commission of the day. Actually, maybe I should like do a funny thing on this first. Yep, to like make like a semi line thing around it. There you go. This is the first sketch commission of the day. We finished that like a lot faster than I anticipated. Let me get another one in. Looking through my emails right now. Oh, I got your sketch commission, Anna. I will be responding and adding the commissions I got during the stream to my queue after the stream because I'm dry. Don't worry about it, I saw your commission. And thank you very much for donating an eSIM. I feel like that is like one of the things that we can like materially help with right now. Oh, should I draw like... What should I draw right now? I kind of jump around in the queue a little bit. Just like for fun, so... Don't worry if like your commission gets fulfilled a little bit later. Like, I will do it. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, it's just, I think I spoke about this in previous streams already, but I will bring it up again. Like, telecommunication has become just like, it's not even like a privilege or anything anymore. It's become like a full necessity for most things to happen like in the current day. Like, you know, if you want to get a job, you have to have an email. You have to have like regular and reliable access to internet. And basically like jobs requiring that is the same as like they require like personal vehicle or setting the kind of hour that would necessitate like, you know, having a car. Is like a threshold that they are already setting for the people that they are hiring. So if you don't have a car, then you will not get a job. If you don't have a phone, then you will not get a job. And that is like, I will go there. I will call that like a kind of violence. They are raking on the labor force, the workforce, but also. It is like a powerful tool, and it is a tool for organization. It is a tool for getting information out. So it is a necessity in normal life. It is doubly so in a Warzone. The character that we are getting to right now is from a Roche. They do not say anything about a an account on either Tumblr or Twitter, so I will not I will not disclose the name on their email. But this is a character. We are going with like a more stylized sort of folks today, I think. Do I have his name? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't have his name here. Well, who knows? We're getting a he or they. We're going with a they. Hell yeah. Suspenders is always like good choice. How are we approaching this? Hold on. Oh, hello, welcome to stream. So that is indeed Jazz Hand and Chat's OC right now that we are doing a commission for. Thank you for donating an esim. And welcome to stream again. Where are we going with this pose? I'm recalling. This like thing so far, I've been like moving things around a lot whenever I try anything. Hell yeah. Honestly, I should have remembered to do like roll call or something like that on Twitter or Tumblr before I get started on someone's commission that I keep forgetting. That's straight up just me being bad at organizing stuff, so I'm glad you're here anyway. I've been on like a streak of really working my style with like the recent sketch commission that I finished. So I'm like always a little bit warbling between like whether I 4K update a design or commit to like the stylization. Moving the refs around. Fuck, that's not the I think I should click moving the refs around a little bit. Also not where I should click. Which arm, which hand? I always call this kind of design like, you know, with like shirts, button-up shirts with like rolled up sleeves and suspenders, like Newsies design. I don't know why I call it that because I don't even watch Newsies. That's not even a thing that I do. I generally don't watch that much like theater in general, let alone like American theater. But like I think that's more because like I think about like the a very specific thing that has to do with J. Jonah Jameson, I think. Why I don't know. The way that my brain names thing is like undecipherable. It is like a cool like way to design character though. Like I'm not even gonna deny that. I love this kind of design. There you go. Looking at the reference. It is a great character design. Oh, this has like a vibe of a style of like suit. It was I think 80s Japan that got it into my brain. Just the giant suits that they wear. I enjoy that. That was really fun. Mostly thinking about that while I was reading Gaiji and Gintokin. And also, honestly, a little bit of JoJo. JoJo I think JoJo part 4 was like in that era. So like a lot of character designs of like, you know, men in suits were taking on like that vibe in general. And it's fun. Need to recalibrate this legs a little bit. Moving things around. Okay. Just jump directly into it. Scare. I will also have to do that and then have it on. Oh, that's the wrong one. I still have the previous commission's reference open. Hell yeah. Marionette guy with no ears. Oh, wrong layer. Sometimes I wonder where other people start their face, like if they draw faces. Wait, what if I draw like one iris on this side and the other one like obscured? Would that be considered sans undertale? Would that be like the comment that I get? That is so fair though, just him. Cause like the nose does like orient the face mostly. Like that's how it is oriented. I think I've seen in like a how to draw manga book that I have like I used to have like, a long time ago. That like some people started with the ears, which is like insane to me. Like why would you do that? I don't understand it, and for that reason I fear it. How does this work with the curvature? Hold on. I need to turn my goddamn canvas to get there. Yeah, yeah, I've heard that. Maybe they were just pranking me with that book. Maybe they just said that to make me afraid and scared. But it's a book, and I trust books generally. Hexagon, real. I mean, like that's basically just like drawing the face shape first, which is like also like extremely respectable. Oh, the angle of that's entirely wrong. Not the best. How long is it? Not that long. Did I like fix the angle, or did I just draw it again? I might have just drawn it again. For how bad I am at like eyeballing anything, why out of every profession that I could have chosen, I'm doing this for a living? Like, how is this become like the thing that I'm good at? Real though. I think that's the one thing that I can never commit to fully in like a so-called like anime art style. Like, if I don't draw the nose like in some way, it feels really wrong.
Pounding in your head's a motherfucker looking for the brainless sucker dark thing hiding in the mirror.
Nah.
Pressure is demanding, can flash commanding.
I think like I've lost where I wanted this to go a little bit, like while drawing, where I could lay the face down.
Break shit. The call is from inside the
I'm
house.
gonna redo that.
Beast.
That's also one fun thing about doing sketch commission is that like I don't really fear losing progress because like it's quick enough that I can regain most of what I drew like
Break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people.
in just a little bit.
People break shit. Break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit. Warning on the wall. Message written blood. God's finger writing. Break shit. Snapping in the bones. Pressing on the skin. Smile through the gums. Break shit. The color you see is black. Color you need is black. Inside your eyes is black. Inside your spleen is black. Everything is rotten. Break shit. The thing you scream is black. Only thing you hear is black. Only thing you want is black. Only thing you want is back. But this is how you gotta. Break shit.
All right.
Stone and flesh. And we all sing. Break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit. Break shit, kill
Okay, now the angle of the nose.
shit, kill people, break shit.
Basic geometry, Baku. Can you figure it out? Where to start? At the boot of a brow. That's like normal. I usually say that I'm like bad at math, etc. And like that's like a simplified and easy to get across way of saying that like my body, like my brain functionally cannot remember the same number like 5 seconds across. Same with like geometric shapes, a lot of like reference stuff, which is why like I fully always encouraged artists to feel no fear or shame about like using references, because oh baby, the talk of like building up uh, a like visual bank, or like a mental visual bank or whatever, that's for chumps. That's for people who have it easy. How is this face shape? Let's see. Oh. Seeing this and saying, oh, it's kind of like Willow is like a little bit weird. Especially I don't think like a lot of the folks who follow me know who Willow is. I mentioned them like in the one of the previous streams too. I don't remember which one. Uh, Willow is my friend Mim's D&D character in their actual play show, which is named Metanoia Blues, and you can find it on Twitch at Mims a lot, and on YouTube at Metanoia Blues. And Willow is a shifter. There's like a specific categorization of that in there that I entirely forget because I don't know a lot about D&D. So there's shifter, and so like their ears are on top of their heads. So they have like a cyber situation that's similar to this character, and that's what that reminded me of. Don't worry, Anna. Me too. I'm in like kind of the same situation. Where like I know about Metanoia Blues mostly through Mim talking to me rather than actually watching the show. Mostly because like once again I'm bad at watching things. I'm especially in like an era of my life right now where I cannot for the fucking for my fucking life put like new things in my brain. Eventually that will pass and I will be able to uh, look at things that aren't already known to me again. But right now that is not the case. That is true. I mean, like, that is just kind of the thing with, like, actual plays in general. That, it is a sprawling thing, and usually you are somewhat committed. But also, like, the Meta Blue folks do have, like, a pretty good way of doing it, like, where they, summarize most things, like, at the beginning of every new arc. So you can just start at, like, the latest arc, and, listen to like their recaps, and that's like covered that covers most things. And if any of the previous part like feels interesting to you, you can jump in there instead. God, real. I'm bad at D&D mostly because I'm at the moment extremely like solo story writer, where if I don't uh, control my own story, then I will go with shit. I'm not a roleplay person. I don't make characters just because. I usually make characters because I'm writing a comic, and comics usually have characters. So like, characters don't really get divorced from the story that they are in for me, which is ironic because, on the other hand, I'm extremely character focused, character oriented, story peruser. I mean, like, uh, watching a thing is supposed to be fun, right? If like you should have fun like looking at the things on your screen, otherwise it's like kind of a bad way to spend your time, etc. So like sometimes it's just the way that it is that you don't vibe with it, or stuff like that. But no, yeah, I'm actually like barely a D&D person. I'm mostly a D&D person through Mim talking to me about meta blues. Oh, this maybe the space is a little bit too long. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Love it. It's really funny. Like, I like drawing folks like OCs, because you know folks make like a lot of very fun people, and I like looking at people. But personally, I don't have that many OCs, and usually those OCs, like, especially for a lot of like characters in my comics and stuff, they don't really have a name. I just call them by the comic name, stuff like that. I think most of my OCs are fandom OCs. Mostly because I gotta have a name for them somehow. And a concerning number of them are dead. I don't mean for that to be the case. But like my propensity for telling stories that have some guy like with a legacy in it, etc., usually means that like that guy's fucking dead as fuck. Like there's a fic that I'm writing. I say that because I want to get back to it soon. Please, please let me get back to it soon. Uh, a skate fic, in which I've made up like two different, like a grandma and a grandpa, and both of them are dead. There's Clover, which like I fucking parade around as if they are literally not dead on arrival. In their first comic that they made an appearance in, they died. And like that's funny because like I kind of created them to be like Akashi's friend before anything else. But like the idea of Akashi's like Akashi having a friend who had something to do with like a safety thing in Galar, and also a trainer, has been like in my head for a while, because like that is kind of the case for him opening his cafe so late for like trainers, just kind of stumbling through in Winden. Okay, so I feel like I need to approach this like smarter. Listen, I have an idea. Hold on. Sometimes when like a design is pretty good, I usually get sucked into, just doing the same art again, If you go to meme stream, sometimes she's profess the same problem once in a while of like looking at an art and then just try recreating that art instead of like drawing the thing you're supposed to be drawing. What is the shape here? This is a familiar shape. This is a classic shape. I feel like I can recreate that. Oh, there it is. The bot is awake. But not for like direct comment. However, it's straight up just the timer again. So every 20 minutes it's gonna do that. I don't know why. I don't know why that is live, but not the command. I will figure it out one day. Not today though. That is true, Anna. I think it's more that like if I look at a reference for too long, and like it's like a good enough design that I can't really envision how it works in my style immediately because like the original style which works so well, I will just instinctively try to like recreate it rather than like giving my own take. So like I will get too influenced by the commission like reference. That's usually not the case with me for like for example more style realistic looking stuff like you know real character photos and stuff. But like with especially with like very well stylized art styles, it happens a lot. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm very glad. I'm tapping into my bande dessinée years. Um, things. Yeah, like sometimes you see the ref like where, for example, this bit of like where it should connect into a beard here, that it is so it's stylized so perfectly already that I just interpret the ref itself as shapes. And like it takes me a little bit of a try to get back into what the shape is like natively at a concept is supposed to be because it's just good and my brain just like absorbed it as like shapes. This is like the perfect form for it to take, so beard. What are we looking at? All right, what's the next one? Hold on, can I get this correct? I haven't run into like a bad hand day in a while. A little bit scared of it coming. Hell yeah. Thank you. One more skill that I have to it's I have to attribute to the comic work. Like that truly is it. That truly is the everything. Fixing up the beard now to interact with the hand more. What degree is it outside, I wonder? I'm gonna try and look. It's 12, that's not that bad. He said we rotate, okay. Thank you, Jazz Hen. A compliment from you about Hen. Extremely valuable. You know what? That joke doesn't translate well with like the tone that I use with things, so it's mostly a joke about the fact that your name is Jazz Hen. Sorry about it. He's supposed to be a ragdoll, huh? I feel like that actually helps a lot with like, you know how I would portray physics, you know, in this piece. Hell yeah. Yes, it's your hand. That feels a little bit wrong, but like probably not enough for YouTube to kick me off, so it's gotta be fine. Like, cause like you know, you usually you get like a bone here, like the end of your forearm bones that I fucking forgot the name of. Uh, the color. The color. There you go. He has like a race color kind of shirt. A little bit. Misclicked on Dropbox of oh fucking thing. Alright. It should not be like buttons here, but I wanna add it. There you go. Look in the suspenders. We're chilling. We are into the 2 a.m.s. So 2 hours have passed. You know what? I think we should do it like let's call it a 2 minutes break and stand up and stretch. So like we go through a list of things that we need to freaking do right now. Which is first of all save. If you are drawing or if you are playing games, it's probably a good time to save. Save. Save your thing. Very good feature of Side 2 is that if you're already saved and nothing else, nothing new has been added, which means you need to save again, you know, it will just not let you double save. So like you just know when you've saved. Anyways, the second thing is stand up from the chair if you're sitting and stretch. Do a big stretch. I go and stretch my back now. Alright, we back. Stretch is accomplished. If you're drawing or gaming, stretch your hand as well. Cause oh baby, those repetitive strain injury is not cool. Let's go. I'll return now, but feel free to finish the stretching. Oof. Well, you can stretch in. You can stretch your hands and arms in your seat. That's also okay. You know what, Jazz Hand? That's so valid. I wish something like that would happen to me. Me repeating the same line five times. Oh, hello Kaboling, welcome to the stream. I would say it's better to send through email, just so it's easier for me to catalog everything and like keep track of everything. But honestly, like this, purposefully like focus on more on like convenience for folks who donate rather than like my record stuff. So don't worry too much about it. Just do like whichever one like more is more convenient for you. And either way, please don't mind that like I would take a little bit to get to your commissions. I will be doing this like probably through Lunar New Year, which is perfectly fine because like this will give me stuff to do while I'm at like my grandparents' place. This song's so funny. Later on, there will be a part of this song that always makes me laugh. Oh, that was you? Okay, animal guy. Which one would that be? I'm trying to remember. Like we've got a number of tieflings. Directly, the animal guy that we just did would be. Nope, that's a cool lady. This is the one. So if this is your commission, then thank you for commissioning. Thank you for contributing to the drive, and genuinely helping me so much with making this like initiative something that I'm very proud of having been able to work out and participate in. Hell yeah. We just drew him like an hour ago. Honestly, it's good for me to know like which account folks want me to credit, or like in which way folks want me to be folks want to be credited, or like if you want to be credited at all. I keep forgetting to put that like specifically in my commission info stuff, but I should. I really should, cause like I like posting like the stuff that I draw. Oh, real. That's so vibe. I'm so glad I picked up on that. That's a very cool way of like doing a tail though, so. Fully understandable and also kudos. Ooh, hold on. This is gonna sound like extremely bad, but like there's a picture, there's a drawing of Legan from Osaka 100, where he's like squatting. And ever since I saw that, the way that that artist renders like the hem of his pants and like the extremely realistic way that it like gets bent back, because like he's wearing like a he's wearing a fucking, what's that called again? I'm back in my bad English era right now. He's wearing a fucking, god damn it. This is making it sound even worse somehow. But yeah, just fucking belt. That's the word. Oh my god. Can you believe this is fucking happening to me? But yeah, the way that like his belt makes like the hem of his pants like a lot stiffer, so it moves differently, and the care that that artist puts into rendering that exact way that that hem like bends has been stuck in my brain ever since I saw that. I think it's in DM with Mim on Twitter, so probably not accessible anymore. Because Twitter DM is also not a great way to archive anything, especially nowadays. But like, yeah, that changed my whole reaction to like, like drawing like pants waist and like stuff like that in general. Now every time I draw this part, I think about that fucking drawing. Like sometimes you will see something and you will immediately get that like this person is drawing from reference, cause no fucking way do they get that detail like so specifically. Not even to mention perfectly or anything like that. He's got the belt loop. Oh, is this the freebie version, right? This is the streaming version, because otherwise we're getting fucking nuked. I think, yeah. There truly are just pieces of art that you see randomly somewhere that will just change the way you do art forever for no reason. And I think like part of being with art in general and doing art is you have to accept that sometimes that will happen. And they would just fucking pick up your whole house and move it over to their art like that. And it's fucked up, but we have to live with it. Shirt here. Oh my god, real. Sometimes speed paint generally do not work for me, except for the ones that do. There would just be like a moment that's like fucking like sleeper agent activation or something. No, no, Anna, you must not do this. Anna just shakes my brain like a snow globe. Sometimes I want to commit to like the more cartoony kind of drawing style, and then I remember that I loved shirt folds too much to clear out all of the details and stuff. I'm gonna be here drawing this shit until the day I die, baby. I love fabric folds to decidedly scary amounts, probably. I mean, probably not as much as that guy who loves rendering satin, who loved rendering satin in like uh baroque painting or like romantic painting. I think that was like the era. Truly, it's just sometimes I don't like to think about something being the work of like the one thing, etc. But like sometimes it truly do be like that. Sometimes you really need like that one specific act of teaching. How are we approaching this hand? Hold on. Also, I need to like start putting in the stitches before I forget, cause I might. I'm gonna make this like the entirety of the knuckles. There you go. And then should probably like finish this shoulder first, and then like things will start clicking hopefully. Never can. There you go. Hold on. All right. There you go. I want to do so many things already, but I think like just today morning, I opened my eyes. No, actually it's afternoon because I woke up in the afternoon. I opened my eyes, and then I went to get breakfast, which is not breakfast because it's in the afternoon, but that's what I'm calling it. Uh, and like on the way, I'm like, what if I make like a dress up kind of book, like those old toys that girls used to get? Like it's kind of like just like a a flash game, a flash dress up game, but like as on paper. Yeah, kind of like paper doll. Is that how it's called in English? I want to look that up right now. Uh, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I never learned the English word for this for some reason. Yeah, what if I do that? What if I do like paper doll stuff and just go insane? Hell yeah. This hand is also stitched, right? Yep. think this is actually you need to be like dripping a little bit lower. There you go. Think it's like this. The beauty of sketch commission, baby. I can try out anything I want forever. Oops, hold on. There you go, I think. Okay. Okay, so the joint, looking at the joint. I think it's a ball joint. So it's actually supposed to be like up here instead of like the sketch I drew. My days of drawing a perfect sphere, freehand. I used to have to do that in physics class because I fucked up and lost my compass. No, that's not the word. What do you use to draw a circle? But like, you know, what was that? Where are I going with that? Wow, I'm in the sauce now. My brain has stopped working in a conventional sense. I'm in my Lucy moments. I'm using finally I'm using 100% of my brain to be wrong. Damn. I like the shape of this lower leg, so I'm trying to keep it in as much as possible. I like the shape of the leg like naturally keeps it from overextending in the wrong direction. Is that the name of the tool, Anna? I must never. Oh yeah, this leg is ball jointed, like they'll kind of like, at least like when it comes to like the ball joint, like the ball joint specifically where like the end of the limb like flares out a little bit. I see that a lot in like custom BJD. It's true. Sometimes doing the right thing sometimes does require a lot of effort. Being kind is not easy. How is. I'm interpreting this a little bit. Just because I like mechanical stuff, don't worry about it. Oh, wrong slider. Hashtag wrong slider moments. I wish my phone has like always on like uh screen mode instead of the default. The at most they allowed me to have like 30 minutes of screen like 30 minutes before the screen like auto turn off. That's so scary. That's so scary, Jason. What would happen if I it's the wrong slider, my friend? What would happen there? Nah, that's like an angle. The wrong slider. Anything I can imagine for something that's called wrong slider in your friend is a little bit scary. The senpai just sent me something. I'm in stream though, so it's not gonna happen yet. I'm imagining this part to be something covered in like fabric so it can scrunch up. Hold on. There you go. The brown slider again. This will happen often. Big pants legs. Say anything? Does it look like anything? Honestly, yeah. I don't hate that. I've like fucked around with this sketch for so much that it might become hard to tell what is going on. Oh, I love the idea there's padding under there, but it might not be canon or correct. But like the way that I draw his thighs is that like, you know, assuming generally a human kind of thigh kind of physics there. That might not be the case. I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun to have like padding underneath there.
You belong in the hole. In the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong in the hole. In the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong in the hole. In the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong. Fight back, last stand, wood, God.
Hell yeah. Perhaps returning to your game, Anna. Have a good time, Gearman.
In the hole. Drink deep, grasp back, cling close, here, crack,
It's
pull,
overextending it. Hold on.
pack. In the hole, again, stand tall, stumble, hold, wall, I swim, crumble. In the hole, in the hole, in the hole, in the hole. You belong,
Okay.
you belong, you belong, you belong in the hole, in the hole.
It's actually a pretty bad idea for me to have a sketch that is the right shape, but like in the wrong in the wrong position. That's just a little bit away.
Sound, creatures surround, raise snouts, mourn, crown.
Cause my brain will get confused and try to extend it to cover the entirety of the sketch, and that would be a bad idea. But I'm stubbornly doing it. Thank you, Anna. Have a good day. Damn, it's already like almost 40 minutes since we stretch. Time really flies. Actually, yeah, I messed up with like the definitely messed up with like the sketching there, because that's not how it's constructed. Like this, perhaps. Do we have like? Yep, we do have like the. I don't know what it's called. The thing on the ball jointed dolls, like ball joints, slits. Does the upper? Yes, they do. I don't even want to turn my line. Just kind of went at it. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, wait, forget the stitches. Eventually, always like, I'm gonna add that in and then I forget. And that's a bad luck no matter where you are. Hold on. That's so perfect. I love that. I love the way that this patch is shaped. How perfect it is. that is like classic cartoon stuff. Like that is a nice choice to make there for like an animated character. And the neck. Okay. I think we're good to do tones. If you hear like cracking and stuff like that in the mic, don't worry about it. It's my knuckles. I do that a lot. Is anything open? The pants. Got it? I don't think there's other line to select in. Hold on. Time for tones. When I play, I am yours. Clean. That's a very clean tone, like separation. I always enjoy that. I guess I would like personally make the legs just a little bit darker, since they're pretty simple shapes. Like just personally in this piece, not like in your art. That's like fine, because like your art is in colors. Wait, why am I using this brush? This brush has no maneuverability for this especially. So gonna mesmerize, you know what you want. In a blink I am yours. Honestly, like always, whenever I say like a comment on any piece of art, I think always it says more about me and how I look at arts than how the piece of art actually is. Something, we are also a space. Like sometimes I will relate a piece of art that's just like, you know, very normal and nice and fine to like a weird, very specific piece of media that I've seen somewhere, and that would be so much a me thing. You know, it really does not reflect on the art at all. It's just a weird and eclectic collection of experiences that I personally have had. Sometimes art will remind me of a thing that I have no business caring about though. Just because I've seen it around somewhere and like my brain has decided to latch onto that instead of things like I have actual knowledge about. And I guess I also just have to deal with that. There you go. Second layer, even though like nope, some of them actually touches, so like man in video essay that I like to watch says, sometimes art is not about the art object. Sometimes like art in its entirety has to be the moment the art observer like sees the art object, and that entire experience is art rather than just the art object. I don't go to school for anything. I go to school for books. I just like looking at how people say things. No, that's the right one. For a reason, is for a moment there I was like, did I make that like toning mistake? That looks like there's something underneath there, but nope, that's just because the tone of the tone right now and the line color is like somewhat similar. I think we can add the hair in here. Oh no, this is like, yeah, this is the same tone. Alright. Mm-hmm. Let's go. You know what? Maybe I can add this tone here because it's not like it touches anything. Just kind of being like economical on layers, mostly because I don't want to use too many layers, and then this first the file size will be giant, and then I will never be able to find anything anymore. There you go, and now I can do the hair tone and such. You should draw like all the perimeters first. Nah, I'm gonna fill that in. Junebuggen. Don't move around too much or you'll lose track of where you are. And then let me get back here. You know, I miss doing a character with a beard with an actual shape. I've been designing a lot of guys with like a 5 o'clock shadow and stuff, but like recently no guy with like an actual, you know, weird shape yet. I should get back to that. That's like awesome, I should do that more. This is the right tone, right? Yeah. Wrong. Wrong edge. You can figure it out though. Is it the same with the other hand? Yeah, I think the digits look of the same value. The forearms are different though. Thinking a little bit about Ragdoll Yuri, the mod map post that like came out on my feed a while ago. Arm. That is the value of the rest of the arm right here. Nope, it's only this part. There you go, and then finishing in with like the face tone. And the arm tone. That's not okay. Let's color it there a little bit, and then the metal tone, I guess, is what I would say. I usually kind of use the same metal tone for like the entire design. At most I do like 2 different tones of metal. If it's like brass, it'll be 2 shades of brass. If it's gold, I usually like put another shade in silver in. Mostly because I keep putting a lot of things on my designs, so I need to differentiate between a number of different things, so it becomes a concern for me, but otherwise I think like one tone of metal is perfectly fine, plenty adequate. And I think that's it, that's a guy. My goddamn hands. That's a lad. I might pull this whole layer down a little bit to make everything in frame better. There you go. Thank you again to Jess Head in chat for commissioning and for donating an esim. I'm gonna right now scour my my emails and see if there's one more little guy that we can fit in here. This is not spam. The one slightly unfortunate side effect of me opening this and running this on my email is that because everyone's commission like everyone's commission email and stuff include like a number of pictures, and some even like in the email itself, that Gmail genuinely mistakes a number of mails that I got as to be spams, and now I have to once in a while check the spam folder and fish them out of there. But like that's a very minor gripe that I have. And that's more on Gmail than anything. That's the second guy. And oh, this is the awkward person. There's 3 already, huh? Oh, this person requests I don't show the references like publicly, so I will not do their commission on stream. Well, I have a lady, and I think we're drawing a lady right now. Yeah. No, actually, maybe this is... I'm not super sure about YouTube's policy on this kind of stuff yet, so maybe I'm not doing that on stream either. Just don't trust YouTube at all. Well, there's this character. I will be drawing this character then. Every color when I'm with you. Sensation. Oh, somebody's asking if I can get like one more. They can get one more commission. I need to answer the DM a little bit to let them know it's still possible. Hold on. Okay, got it. Every color when I'm with you. Today's stream is opening and continuing with a number of little guys. This is the character that we are going to draw right now. Sensation. This is from Glasswing Owl on Tumblr. We don't have a name for the character, so we are going with little guy. You know, I'm like very happy that folks trust me with like a lot of their more, so to say, unconventional OCs. Like, you know, big people, old people. And saying like old people are not common OCs is a little bit sad, but it is what it is. Me, I love making old people. And they're old even in the flashbacks too. we working with this? Where is the optimal position for me to sketch this? I think all people are very fun to draw once you like get a sense to how like their faces work. Oh. This is the only ref piece, so I don't super know if she has a second arm. Maybe she doesn't. But I feel like if she doesn't, then it will be noted in the ref. I feel like that's kind of important. I also don't know a lot about like fantasy races and specifically D&D, the D&D way of like categorizing like races. So most of what I know I base off of Ryokokui's Dungeon Meshi. The one thing I know is gnomes and this and the Norwegian ones. And like I know Melusine because I grew up speaking French. Well, not until I'm like not until I was like 6 or something, but like before that I was speaking Vietnamese, but from 6 onward I was learning to speak French. I think this is how. Also don't see their ears, so no information on her left eye, so I should not reveal it. So I'm interpreting it. comes out. She's got like very baby hands. Oh, this is attached. I'm gonna add like eyes here just because I can. Normal sentence from Baku, but the way that garments are kept together is one of my favorite thing to draw. Like buttons, ties, like seams, all that stuff. She's got like a bag, I think. Seems awesome. I mean, big bun is also fun though, so to be fair, you're talking to someone very biased right now. I like making every like small details extremely big. And that might not be a great idea all the time, but oh baby, I'm not gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I have way more real estate than I was scared I would have. How am I working with this? Or the song on. Oh yeah, if you're in chat and your commission is fulfilled during the stream, I will be sending it over after the stream ends. I feel like stopping in the middle of the stream to like send an email is probably not like riveting content or anything. A little bit rude, if anything. Where am I going with this? Have I lost the way? Like, me off the rocky shore, keep me off the ocean floor. Oh yeah, yeah. Feel free to credit my Tumblr. I think my YouTube is mostly just stream archives and stream when it happens, so don't worry about it. Oh yeah, yeah. Get me off the rocky shore, get me on the ocean floor. Oh, yeah. Her skirt is actually, her dress is actually not that short. Like, especially when. This is a very detailed boots. Like, this is a very detailed pair of boots. I can see, like, the construction of this. I can definitely work with this. As you probably know, if you have been following me for a little bit, I'm like a shoe freak when it comes to like drawing shoes. So like, I always get excited when like reps give me a lot to work with when it comes to shoes. As in like the construction of it, the types of boots. That feels like something that I can figure out, you know? Absolutely no problem. I'm only very glad. Thank you for stopping by the stream too. Even steeper than this. Oops, wrong mode for that. I think that's why like the perspective doesn't look right. It's because I messed it up. Makes sense. The tabs, or what it's called. What is this supposed to be a bag of? Mm-hmm. Alright. And this is our. Oh, I think these are like actually like the ties to her like headbands, because like it's the same color. Yeah, I'll detail that in finishing, because this is not conducive to letting you know what is actually going on. I need to stop fussing with the sketch and just start moving. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. It's even lighter. Okay. Sorry, got caught up in a thing for a little bit. We're back. Keep me alive. My back's against the wall. I can't make it out of here without you. Against the wall, I can't make it out of here without you. Me a sign. God, Seepage, you will always be famous. Cannot wait for Dream Settler. Thank you for stopping by the stream, Jazen. I hope your day goes well. I hope you have a good time no matter what you're doing next. And thank you again for commissioning. I overextended. I need to pull that off. I need to pull that back. Honestly, just like probably start with the eyes so I know like what I would be like obscuring, you know. so I know where to draw. I need to learn how to do these things better. How is her nose? She's got like a bump here. That's pretty cool. The face shape. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna have to probably conceal her ears somehow, because I have no information on that. Let's see. Nope, that's like... I guess sometimes you have to remember that the hatching are also lines. So in the mediums where you're already working with lines, there's bound to be some confusion. So you gotta choose carefully. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. That conveys way too many things that I don't want it to. Why did I start the... Oh, somebody is... You can probably hear it. If, yeah, I didn't mute like browser, so you can probably hear somebody just messaged me. yes, for like a commission. All right, check that out. Then I will take care of that later. Yeah. There you go. I guess it's mostly just that I'm not super sure about where is the like the full point for this character's like physical age, or so to say. Like, would I add in the ref there isn't like a forehead wrinkle, but I would add that, but I don't know if that's the right choice. You know what? I think I should do this. I need to mute that tab. I get distracted. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't. Not. Code. Actually, it should be like shorter, I think. Okay. Doing this, drawing hair chunks, choosing a consistent way to stylize those chunks. Favorite thing. The choice of like this specific like hairstyle, that now that I'm drawing it reminds me a little bit of like a number of different like housewives characters from like Nickelodeon cartoons. Now that I actually grew up any of those, because we only got Disney. Actually, we only got Cartoon Network for a long time before we got Disney. No, that's a spoiler song. Skip that. But yeah. But like doing this, but on like a modi gay kind of character, it's a great choice. That's where the nut should be. I'm trying like counter direct to how to like the direction where I usually draw, so like the lines are a little bit upward like this. This has like a stick in it. Go grandma go. Is this the right physics? Hold on. Also, why am I like so heavy-headed all of a sudden? Why are all my lines like giant now? I think it's because it's cold. I'm like gripping the shit with all of my might right now. It's not even that cold. It's probably at most like 10. Like, you know, like at the lowest. Right outside right now, but technically 10 would be cold for us. Definitely pretty goddamn cold. I think this is it. This is it, Luigi. Ow. It's not that cold, man. Come on. You spent 2 years in under zero weather. You gotta get used to this shit. You should have become used to this shit by now. This body of yours actually taught me how to do roses real quick like that. This is not a rose, but like the petal fold is a little bit similar. So I'm applying it. There you go. I think I should like, yeah, do that to differentiate it from the other bangs. Hold on. Strategic use, man. Since hatching is line, that just means if you hatch more, that's more lines, that's more work. And for what? Okay. I'm punching this. I could just like rework this a little bit. I'm putting my whole brain in this right now. I'm sorry I haven't been saying a lot. It's just I'm in a groove now. All right. Okay. Is that anything? I think it's fine. We'll see. Where was that going? Okay. My brain makes sense a bit now. Damn, for the first time ever, I actually deciphered one of my sketches. It's special. Oh, hello Anna, welcome back! Hope you enjoy Slaughter's Gate. I don't know why those robots be making those gates, but that's awesome that that's a game that people can enjoy. I've been mostly silent due to drawing. Come on. There you go. These the spikes. Okay, these parts are actually the exposed part. I'm like straight up wrong in my sketch. And okay, so like okay, I understand now. Everything is there. The information is in the picture. You just have to look, Baku. Simply have to observe. We will be there. Okay. What does it look like? Well, the same really. I can deduce that. Fixing this because it bothers me. Okay, not that bad. Okay. Oh, from brush. We get there. We get there. Alright. There you go. And then the spikes. Thorns, rather. If it's vegetable, then it's probably called thorn. Vegetable, rather. Vegetable is a very specific thing. There you go. Alright. Finishing this side of the cloak. The short cloak, I guess. I draw cloaks a lot, but names for them in English sometimes escape me entirely. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's why like... Okay. Once again, forgot to read my own sketch. Mhm. Okay. And then the strap for probably like a bag, not a body.
My first draft is better than your last draft. Rapping like a vampire, wrapped in a black sash. All blood, everything blood red Adidas. Color coordinated, know the jam when you see us. Flying down the hills on the wheels of steel. Jet set blades on parade in the shade. I'm the type of cat you can't spot in a mirror. Only talk to girls dressed just like Vampira. She got mascara, we got masters. Scare you crew, calls that tear you crew. Eyes that glare at you, it's all about blood flow, no love. GG's wet them streets, hell on your knees. You learn to say please, better come to Benton boys. Come to Kagane show and bring your radio. We always ready to go. You know you better get all two of your boys then. That's right, I don't spit fire, I spit poison. Poison.
Can in my hand, ay ay ay, gonna die for the jam.
Poison. From the can in my hand, ay ay ay, gonna die for the jam. Poison. From the can in my hand, ay ay ay, gonna die for the jam. Poison.
There you go.
Ay ay ay, gonna die for the jam. I got a lumpy face, my hair is scraggly. I'm all lonely, nobody wants me. Except for the other monsters, we doing monster things. When your block cop bones like chicken wings. Spot me watching Nosferatu on loop. Amygdala destroying enigma, yeah that's poison. Rikaku catch my bodies in chairs on massacre. If we ever working together, then that's a fact. That me and my baby on the graveyard steps. Always rock matching ice after blood sacrifice. Parlay we gain action to reclaim our reps.
Oh, I actually forgot like a cloak. Definitely have to get the like the back of the cloak. But like there are stitches in here. I'm gonna die for the jam. Gonna die for the jam. Ay ay ay, gonna die for the jam. go. Hold on. What are the straps there? They're on the same side. I'm gonna put them outward. If this is a bad idea, please let me know. Nope, I'm skipping this song. Nope. I cannot think about a wolf right now. Parallel lacing? It's actually like crisscross lacing. And honestly, that makes sense. That makes more sense for like the silhouette of it, so I'm gonna fix that. Okay. 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 Need to remember what the fuck I was drawing, alright? All the way back and baby. Hold on. There you go. That's something. is it always my left hand that gets beaten up? Oh, it's 4. God damn it. We've been drawing incense for a while. Okay, it's stretch time. We repeat. Anyone who's playing a game, save. Anyone who's drawing, save. And then we stand up and we go stretch. It's been 2 hours at the computer. Alright, we're good. We're back. Continue. I hope you stretched. Because I sure freaking did. Hell yeah. I'm so happy whenever I get like news from the pets of folks on stream. Always excellent news as well. You know, after the stream and all the admin is done, I'm gonna get myself a huge heaping helping of leftover shakshuka. We had that for dinner, and we have like 1 egg and a fair bit of the sauce and the vegetable leftover. That stuff's insanely good all the time. I can eat that shit like cold. I'd eat it cold. But I will reheat it. Hell yes. It's lunch. We been thinking of food, and that is lunchtime, baby. Thank you. Hope you have good lunch. Eventually, I will have good breakfast. Real breakfast this time instead of breakfast in the afternoon. Okay. It's time for the thing. And then you go. Crunching my freaking hands. The cloak, which I forgot. How does it look otherwise? Is it just like two flaps on the backside? It looks like it. I will add that to the sketch. Damn, already started yawning already. What are we? Actually, should be this way, or rather like this, yeah. Is this anything? Oh god. The flow of this is not clean enough for me. There you go. There you go. That's something. Wrong layer, wrong color. That's not the right layer, but wrong color. Not. I feel like putting them both on one side. I don't love it. There you go. And then oh, wow. My glasses are falling out of my face somehow. Don't know how they do that. There you go. That is character. Somewhere is not closed. I'm gonna close it and I'm gonna do the background for it, but I'm not gonna do tone for it yet. I'm gonna move on to the next one because I have one somewhat planned for today, and I want to get to it. You know, for the stream on the last day of the drive being open. That's how we're keeping at it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's about right. Just finishing up some of these corners. That's the hazard of using like a very textured brush to do ink in general, or line art, just line art, is that, oh baby, there will be gaps. There will be like nooks and crannies that the selection brush or the selection tool does not get into. Oh, what do you mean? There you go. I selected that. I color picked that. Bring this up a little bit. There you go. Yeah. There it is. But yeah, we will leave this to do tones later, perhaps off stream. If we have time, we will do tones on stream, but otherwise, I would do it off stream. And the calm that I really want to do today, that I kind of set aside and want to do it specifically on you know, the last, like, during the drive open day, is a calm by at bowtie underscore leader on Twitter, and for their esim donation, they only requested a Leon holding the Palestine flag, and that is what we're going to draw. Let's think about the pose here. Just keep like sketching the top side way too big, and then I have to resize it. thinking.
There's a lockbox in the tool chest. Brother got a gun, set the bullets go through vest. Got those night shifts, so we sleep in too blessed. Grab the key, cause I'm about to shut some mouths, true dead. In the back pocket, creeping like they wanna see. Blend into the figured crimes, rap thug wanna be. Want my numbers up, buy a box of fire breathe. Answer a couple questions, it's a free use armory. Move to crowd, wanna hit center mass. Check the gun, cause I wanna be spitting brass. Think about all the stuff close, mocking me in line, rose fire on his ass. Woman screams in God, I'm feeling great. Blast twice, make the crowd disintegrate. People run, yeah they trying to hide in shops. I'm a hunt with a gift from the lockbox. Cop escape cause the shit beyond me. I keep moving, I could run like this every day. Bodies fall cause I'm calling every shot of the numbers with a gift from the lockbox. Get your numbers up, boy, get your numbers up. Lay those bodies down, boy, get your numbers up. Get your numbers up, boy, get your numbers up. Lay those bodies down, boy, get your numbers up. Get your numbers up, boy, get your numbers up. Lay those bodies down, boy, get your numbers up. Get your numbers up, boy, get your numbers up. Lay those bodies down, boy, get your numbers up. I'm a ghoul, I'm a freak, I'm a fucking demon. Making ghosts, not a sound beyond the screaming. Getting quiet cause they know I'm the final boss. I'm a legend cause I spoke with the lockbox. Targets thinning and I grin with every slay.
I have like a little bit of a concept going into this one, but also I feel like it's something that you just kind of have to draw out to see. So
everybody pretty much has a pretty good idea of what a terrorist looks like. They've got to have that stereotypical image in their head of the clothes, the wrappers, the fancy cars, jeans, the clothes, and bling blings and all that.
Viruses are written by ill-intentioned hackers to infect your computer and destroy your data. They can take control without your permission or knowledge.
Take a look at little soldier boy flexing his guns, meme spammer tagging members of his convoy, looking like he's got front gate prime access, and he's just a man, so he wanna see those assets. So lonely he'll believe it. Google image of a tell him that you need him. Leave him ever wanting, girl, beg, confess, and pleading. Capture those credentials with the promise of a meeting there.
You depend on your computer to get things done. Process data quickly and reliably. Some viruses will cause your computer to be or display political news.
no.
Here's a real high-class politician. Every photograph is perfect, not a single hair is missing. But at night, Bible boy gets freaky. Post online that I want a girl to hit me. With a wink, you can say that you'll oblige. Get the dollar bills up front, play the perfect role online. Show you got it all on tape, so our boys compromise. Now you're in the missile center, so the hypocrite can hide. Then
Looking at things, references online for a little bit.
Bitch, they can't even handle an individual action when it's been served in a platter. It's answered battered like halibut. How the fuck did they think they could be expected to manage an antagonist aggregate network of signals unraveling the protocols to inform ideas and
How are these scars finished?
even
Let's see.
Fucking imagine it, the comprehension's confuted. Geniuses who they recruited look stupid, trying to dispute it while it's eluding them. Blasphemously, it's been proven their infallible system invalid. It's all been rebooted. A little cruel if this shit wasn't a magnanimous service. The only purpose, indignation, what they really deserve is a murder.
There's like a very specific way here that these are like
Turns it naked, stable the tone. Fade in on a
finished up.
to the tune of.
I often feel like if I don't really understand how a garment is made, I usually don't do a good job of portraying them. Because like, I don't know how they act, how like which parts are like stuck to which.
A healthy computer is a strong computer.
Also, Leon's boots, his battle tower boots, I usually interpret as like Regency boots. After all these years, I can still almost freehand Leon. There you go. All right. It's my head for a hot second. Okay. Check through email. No commission stuck in spam right now. Do this.
The knife. Always the knife. A poor substitute for understanding, for strength, for love.
Love the feeling of air on a bone. Love the sticky sweet throbbing meat, flexing joints, cracking points to feel like you're home. I'm just a little like a witness, just a little like I'm distant. Wax on the brain, finger in the flame, so I can still exit. So I'm gonna cut. Take a finger, bend it till it's snatched like. Gonna cut. Gonna cut. Gouging my eyes, pinning my thighs, slitting veins. Clawing back thoughts, claiming my life through the pain. Gonna cut. Gonna cut. I touch the blood and remember how good the scars felt together. I press past the skin and it finds me. That feeling I'm in this body. So I'm gonna cut. Take a finger bend until it cracks like. Gonna cut. Gonna cut. Gouging my eyes, bending my thighs, slitting veins. Calling back thoughts, claiming my life through the pain. Gonna cut. Gonna cut. Gonna cut.
What was I sketching here? Hold on. Alright. It's a very funny thing that this way of drawing has like side fringe, I guess that's how you would call it. It's I think fully from Twilight Wings. I saw that, I was like, okay, that makes sense. I'll draw that. Rather than like the side fringes, that like actually hug his face, like in the official art and in the in-game model. Hold on. I feel like, yeah, definitely the cold is like making my hand like a lot stiffer than it should be. What are we going for here? Okay, I think I remember now. Is that right? Have I fucked up like the... This is like...
ever happens. Nothing to do except look out the window. How did you know we were approaching a curve?
I warned you in time.
I never listen to warnings. I'm too forceful. Perhaps I'm too stubborn to listen to warnings.
I find it particularly exciting.
Perhaps ties any kind of fastening. That is for me, maybe. Hearing that part of the song reminds me again. That was like I think that concludes of the first part of Hi-Fi Rush, where like they got all of that planned out at first, like from they got like the concept and stuff like all done from the beginning of the game until that point when Chai sees like the whole city and like everything's to the beat, and like it's so perfect that like they changed basically nothing about it. not. Wrong slider yet again, but I prevail. Erase some of this. Right. Mm. Is it how it was supposed to be? I feel like I've messed up somewhere. Yeah, I think that's like, this part is kinda redundant. I might fix up the other part too, honestly. Oh, I think it's because oof, crunchy. I should probably finish like the rim of the scarf first.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Who?
Hello. I just came back from errands and stuff today, and I isn't it like 5 a.m. where you are right now?
I mean, yeah, but also just I kind of planned the stream to run until the uh commission drive closes, which is like
Oh.
about in an hour. So yeah, it is on purpose. Don't worry.
Okay, okay. That's
Also,
good.
I need to check your top sprite. Why does it not work?
Oh, huh.
Uh,
Maybe it's like the name format or something.
maybe. Need to check if like this link is the longest thing on Earth. Hold on.
That's weird.
It is. All right, and then
Oh, that is so weird. I just put in Mirlik underscore a number dot png. Maybe the underscore did something.
maybe, but like, yeah, it is trinket@discord.com. That it should work. Do I
Mirlik 1, Mirlik 2. Alright, I'm gonna delete my initial message and try to resend. Fingers crossed.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Damn. Cause maybe sending me things. Jam and Cole, man. They're probably not available for call right now, so it's just a thing. It's just a thing that happens. Where did I keep your toss right? I think I renamed it. I think.
Yeah,
So-
I just deleted it and renamed it. Don't worry.
There's Cosme sending me fucking Mikus right now. Doing them troubleshootings.
Oh my god.
Also, we are drawing Leon, by the way. So, you know. Yep.
Oh.
Somewhat full circle. I kind of planned. This is the one piece that I wanted to like. I actively planned to draw on stream, and on this stream specifically. So
nice.
Look at Leon while I try and fix the tux right.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Mhm.
Also, as always, I just love how you draw clothes in J-Free. Just like the overall flow.
Oh yeah, thank you. Maybe it's the all of the stupid fucking trackers and stuff behind it. Yeah, maybe. I'm deleting that shit. I'm gonna try and it should work. All the fucking tracker things. Yeah, it should work. It's just the maybe that's the reason that this is like not uh not active, not working. It's not technically something that ends in a PNG.
It's weird. It's something as
I'm
PNG
fixing.
and uploaded them as PNG.
Can you disconnect from call and come back?
Yeah, of course.
Let's try.
Testing, testing.
It is not there. Oops.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. God damn it.
That's so weird.
It should show up, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna just put a picture of you in here so folks know that you are in here. And I will figure out the toss right after stream.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh my god. Stream tech is something else. All the time, all the time. Where is it? There you go. It's giant on screen right now.
I need a few seconds to like see because like YouTube, of course, is a bit like laggy, quote unquote.
Yeah. I think YouTube do that on purpose right now.
Oh.
Because of like ad block stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh whoa, that's definitely big now.
Where was that? Nope, that's not the one. Where did I put it? There you go. That is
large.
Big. Giant. Oh, nope. Yeah, okay. Natively it resizes at its core instead of it's like same resolution.
Yeah.
Same aspect ratio, that's the word. But like clicking shift at the same time would let you squish it around. I keep forgetting that. And I keep remembering it into like how drawing programs work.
Yeah.
My brain is bad.
What's also frustrating is that like it also changes between programs, like holding the shift key during transformation or not, keeping the same aspect ratio. Like Storyboard Pro, Clipsio Paint, that sort of thing. It's so annoying.
They're so mean for doing that to us. Like, why is that not like standardized?
Yeah, like it kind of reminds me how like Xbox switches the letter keys compared to like Nintendo buttons. It's so annoying.
Why would they do that? That's so.
I guess it's because like, oh, we want to be the standard. We want to be like the prime like muscle memory everyone else goes by. But it's so annoying.
It sucks. That's why I'm never changing my drawing programs, baby. I'm sticking with Sai forever.
Oh yeah, how many commissions do you have left? Especially since like I feel like more people will go to purchase more since like there's about an hour left.
Yep. I got like a bunch more and I need to kind of log them before I have like a final number. because a
Oh,
few
okay,
have been
okay.
coming in like while I'm like on stream. But before stream, I had like hold on, I get the number that I wrote down.
Oh, yeah, because I was tempted. I was like, should I like send you specifically like into donations? I was like, wait, this may be a bit much to the already growing list.
That's fine. I mean, ultimately I encourage everyone to donate anyway, no matter if you get art out of it or not. But also, like, it's perfectly fine because I will be chipping at this for a long time. I'm not putting
Yeah.
like a deadline on myself. Also, there were 20. No, there was 17 before stream. I think it got to 18 right before stream, and then
Oh my
during
God.
stream a bunch of other like orders came in.
Yeah.
So like I kind of just uh, knew that I would be doing this for Lunar New Year, and honestly, I'm glad.
Yeah, that's good.
Giving me things to do on Lunar New Year is a good thing. Giving me like a reason to not show up whenever there's somebody I don't like in the room.
Oh no.
It's really good. But yeah, we're at the tail end of it now. In an hour, the commission drive will close, and I will probably go offline by then if I finish this commission in time. I want to finish this on stream. Alright. Nah, I'm just saying things to myself while I draw. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The sun should be about to be out by now. No, actually, it's still winter, so
Oh yeah.
the sun should not be out actually.
It's always so like I'm not sure if it's the same over in Vietnam, but like when it gets to around like 4 p.m. to 5 p.m., the sun starts to set fast and it feels too early.
Oh yeah. Vietnam actually has like, because we just like are closer to the equator. Our day cycle is mostly like stable. So like when the sun sets at the latest, it would be like at 7, and when it sets at like the earliest, it would be like 5. So
Oh
like
my
a
God.
5 a 2 hours, 3 hours kind of window. So it's not like a lot to get used to, which is why I got like extreme huge whiplash when I first went to France, and like
Oh yeah.
at 9 p.m. it's still light out.
Jesus.
That was like during my summer camp, and I think that fucked hugely with like my shift schedule, because like my body is
Yeah.
like, it's still fucking light out. What do you mean you're sleeping?
Yeah, exactly. Like after like 4 or 5 p.m., my body is like ready to sleep, even though like it's not even like actually night.
Yeah, Yeah, and then like in during the year, like during winter, it's, the sun will set at like fucking 4 p.m. and it will like do other also scary things to me. And that was when I was like in France for studying. So straight up, like I went to school at like 8. When actually I went outside my flat at like 7 when the sun hasn't even risen yet.
Oh my god.
And then like there were days where I got to go home at like 4, and then when outside like the sun's already set, and it's like a whole day spent inside, so I didn't get to see the sun at all.
Right, that's terrifying.
Yeah, I was genuinely scared. Like that unsettled me even more than the snow.
Yeah, because like the snow is like weather, but like the sun is like this cosmic thing outside of like Earth's gravitational pull. So.
Yeah. And also snow ended up being more like annoying than it is actually like intimidating. Cause I was in France, and France is like Mediterranean. It's not that cold. Unless you go on to like mountains and stuff. So like during winter while I was there, like at most it got to -2 degrees Celsius. So a little bit below freezing water, so probably for you guys not that big of a deal. But that was cold for me, but still like that was not a lot that was not cold enough for a lot of snow. So like we just got enough to like make the street extremely dirty. And that was the first time I learned that turns out snow is still water. So like if you get snow on your coat, when you go home and you go into the heater, the snow will thaw and you will have a wet coat.
Yeah, Jesus.
I don't like snow. My mom's like snow is great. Snow is like very romantic and stuff. I'm like, snow is mud in the making.
Yeah, from an idealistic standpoint, it's like this aesthetically nice, or like, yeah, it's kind of like the expectation versus reality of like a vacation, like snowboarding or something, versus like actually living your daily life in it.
Yeah, it is a lot to deal with like daily. My mom wants to go to Korea to watch to experience snow one time in her life. And I'm like, yeah, sure, go for it, and then you will never care about snow ever again. And I will finally be free. Is there like nope. I just need to finish up the hair there, and like I think this is good to do tone already, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm be drugly on, it's just like instinct at this point, so
right.
Just
like,
kind of
please
bang
don't
it
keep
out.
him.
I haven't been drawing him a lot recently, mostly because like from November to December I've been sick and couldn't really draw anything. Turns out the A virus was a very special virus that gives you like a certain amount of burnout after the fever goes away, because it's still in your system and it takes like weeks for you to flush it out.
Yeah,
So
it's always so stressful.
I was
It's
dealing
like,
with
it's not just.
yeah, I
It's
was
always
like
so stressful because it's.
yeah, what?
Oh, sorry.
No, just I was like, why am I not doing anything? You know, like why am I not getting anything done? And then like my body is like, you're still dying, bitch.
Oh god, yeah. It's always so stressful, but like it's not just the initial sickness, but it's also like the after effects you're stuck with. It's just
Yeah, I was like, you always for some reason expect better of yourself, even though you're literally human.
yeah.
And like what you want your body to do, it can only do so fucking much. But like sometimes it really feels like frustrating. But like yeah, I was stuck with that. for the entirety of November, and then December the family got hit with like a thing, and I had to open commissions, and I was doing that, and then this for like the entirety of December and January. So I have not been drawing Leon, in fact.
Yeah.
But I feel like even before that, I haven't been drawing Leon a lot, and now like I just got back to it, and like straight up muscle memories.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Everything's still there. It's like never left.
I've had like the worst art burnout. Well, definitely contributed by having like full-time animation classes, but
Yeah.
just general like bad burnout because like COVID and so many like life circumstances. I never like drew anything like outside of like classwork.
Yeah.
But then like with unexpected like nostalgia or like floorbones, is that the term?
Real.
Floorbones. Recently, I was like, oh wow, I suddenly feel motivated to draw again. So like this is true. The memes of what people say are real.
It really is real. Like this stuff really does save you. Like you drawing has to be fun if you want to do it for fun, you know.
Yeah. Also, in a way, I guess it also feels like validating or like reassuring that like you can like do these guys justice of like drawing them and they look out like nice.
Hell
Especially
yeah.
if they're like someone who doesn't get okay. Well, Leon, he gets a lot of fan art, but like especially
Yeah.
for those who, especially for like characters who don't get fan art that
Yeah.
much and stuff like that. It's like, oh, it feels like a little extra personal or like refreshing.
Yeah, Leon has a lot of fan art, but Leon, there's only one guy who's like me drawing Leon like this. So if I don't feed myself, I don't get eaten. I don't get anything to eat. So honestly, anything that I draw for, I usually don't actually look at like fan stuff for a lot. I don't know why I do that, but like
I guess also because of like mischaracterization and such.
maybe
that can
just a little
contribute.
bit. I think it's not even mischaracterization. It's just that I have such a specific idea of who this guy is,
Oh yeah, that's
and
true.
like everybody else is right, but also I am right. You know.
It's like your personal like sensibilities and tastes.
Yep. And I'm very honored that people like think hugely of my Leon, my personal Leon that I draw. The Leon guy who is a transgender and also is a theater kid.
Oh yeah, so true. I'm still like not over the comic where like Sonia throws a stick to him and he immediately starts
no.
like going wild with it.
God, that was my favorite too. I stubbornly will never use the official child design for Sonia and Leon. I'm using mine.
Oh god. Yeah.
Anipoke is like one canon to me. Might not be one that I subscribe to. Depends on
There's
where
so
I get
many
it.
different canons.
Yeah.
There's so many different canons with like the manga, anime, games, and then there's also like the fact that like I think it was like around auras with the Delta episode that they did canonically confirm that there are like parallel universes and stuff. So like everything's fair game.
That is true. And also just like Sun and Moon and like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon just kind of drive that in more.
Yeah.
So now you
What
can
does-
do anything you want forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? What were you saying?
Oh, I was thinking like where's the heart? I was like my train of thought I'm thinking. But yeah, basically what you said, like we can really just go ham with any idea that we have. It's like in the end, like everything's fair game.
Sure. Like once again, we are playing. You and me, we are playing with each other in the sandbox.
Parallel playing, sharing the same things is
Hell
very
yeah.
fun.
Hell yeah. Me too. God, ever since I heard that expression, like play with me in this space is like it's made its way into my brain.
Right, it feels so like apt and perfect.
Yeah. Alright. Woo! Actually, I think he needs more hair because like this saying that feels
Yeah. That's so you. That's so you to say.
I'm just selling my own brand by now.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly though, like that might be going against what I started this hairstyle that he has right now out for, because I specifically started it because like if we go by like the way that his hairstyle in canon, I was thinking that his hair would be like way too thick.
Yeah.
And I was like, I cannot do that to him. So I like curled his hair, basically. And also that goes with like some other headcanons too, but like very specifically usually because I'm like, I need to not feel pain when I look at his hair. So so I curl it.
Mm-hmm.
So like it has more volume, so like it has justification to look that thick.
Sometimes the art direction of something can like conflict with how you're personally trying to interpret or like draw it.
Yeah. I mean, I've drawn Pierce like in total like 10 times, and there's a reason for that.
Oh god.
Pierce is such a good design that I will never be able to sit well with.
Yeah. Do you mean in the sense of like you don't feel like you're able to capture it, or just like not your personal sensibilities?
When I look at it, I feel mad because I don't understand how it works.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Some Pokemon hairstyles.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, well I don't want to think about Swordbird and Shieldbird. Those are like the worst, but like you know what I mean.
No, but like I kind of imagine that they just wear that because they are the kind of people who like wear like wigs like that.
Oh god.
So like it makes sense to me in a sense like that is the cosplay wig to me. The kind of cosplay wig that is straight up just like 80% glue, you know?
You're right.
Yeah.
It feels so funny because like their whole thing is like, oh, we claim to be descendants from like these legendary figures, but it's also with that haircut, are you sure?
It's just like, God, they're so funny. Like, genuinely, Sword and Shield was so fucking funny for making them like post-game villains.
Right. It was like, why you guys?
Honestly.
At least the character designs in a way did like kind of sell the idea that they were just fake and like so pompous.
Yeah. I think that their design is great in that like it hits perfectly in that niche of making them like extremely fucking funny.
Right.
And like I feel like some people get irritated when they have to run after those guys in the post game.
Mm-hmm.
But where I'm like, I think it is entertaining enough just to look at them do anything.
Yeah.
Imagine like I don't know, like crouching down to get your phone that falls on the ground when your hair is like that.
Oh god.
Okay, there you go. I need to stop fussing about this.
You keep on like brushing his hair.
Yeah.
It doesn't look perfect enough. Keep brushing his hair.
That's what I'm doing, honestly. Okay, I need to open like the tone.
Yeah, he can't look like White Leon.
Learning who that was finally actually does not solve anything. Like, I'm still the same level of perplexed. I just have an extra knowledge in my brain now.
Yeah, I remember like before I slept, I saw like one of the preview images when you reblogged the link, and I was like, oh my god, is that what actually he looks like? Like, not like your art, not just your art, but the reference pictures you also put up. It was like, I did not expect it to really look like White Leon.
He really does look like White Leon, and like, that is the thing, like, the thing is, like, sometimes people, like, East Asian artists are extremely shitty about, like, skin tones.
Yeah.
But the way that they are shitty about skin tone is different from that White Leon enough that like when I saw that I'm like, who's this?
Right.
Like, you're not drawing Leon wrong. You are drawing a Leon knockoff. Those two things are different.
The Leon bootleg. Yeah. Leon from Wish.
Leon from Wish. Oh, God. This is the transparent Leon. Look at him.
Nice.
Oh, I miss this guy.
Your guy, he returns.
That's him. That's my guy. I always up the contrast just a little bit, just because tone.
Oh god, yeah.
I think his hair is the thing that with like the darkest value here. Hold on, I need to. Wow, that's more close than I thought it would be. I thought I would have to like close a lot more nooks and crannies. I forgot. Truly, I cannot draw Leon badly. As in, like, I cannot put less effort into drawing Leon. That's just like my reflex now. That's my guy, and I have to put 110% into drawing my guy all of the time.
Exactly.
Sometimes I go for a while not drawing Leon's hair and like the way that I do it, and then I return here and I remember why I do it like that, and that's because it's so fun. Especially with like the curl thing that I got on later on. That's actually really fun. It's so fun to like. It's just like free physics sim for me.
Yeah, exactly. And you feel like a personal barber.
Real. Me when I dress up my favorite little guy.
Yeah, exactly. Like all the different outfits.
God, after all these years,
you still got it.
I still got it. It's you. After all this time, it's still you.
Oh god, yeah.
Feeling it. I'm feeling it. Feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Feeling it in my bones. Like the Imagine Dragons say.
Yeah.
No. I can't. I should not sing that. We're on YouTube right now.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes we forget that we're on YouTube. I need to learn like more just game songs with lyrics. So it can be extremely annoying. I need to learn how to sing like Snake Eater.
Oh god, yeah.
I give my life, not for never for you.
I'm also reminded the Metal Gear song. Well, more so the meme, but also the song. Whoa! It just keeps on going.
I need to be able to do that to my friends on the spot.
It's just like I was like just like karaoke on the go.
Yeah. I mean, we already just sing when we can because singing is fun and it's nice to sing. So why not use that as a weapon?
It's like a Disney princess just immediately belting out a song.
Real. Straight up me cooking is like 70% me standing there looking at a pot and singing something. Mostly because I keep like cooking things that just requires me to put the ingredients in and then stand there and look at the pot.
Yeah.
I'm the master of student recipes from my time in France. Of the one pot of soup, the eternal soup. That's the same pot of soup eating like through the whole week. Especially because like I have in the studio studio apartment that I rented while I was in France because I was not on their student thing, so I rent a place outside. But yeah, I was in a studio apartment that was tiny, and what the fuck was I getting to? Oh yeah, the fridge. The fridge was a mini fridge. I think like I got special treatment and an actual fridge and a fridge at all put into my studio apartment because I cook and all the other students apparently that's a thing in France. That's just like they just eat like microwave meals through the whole week,
Oh.
and then they on a weekend return home and eat like home cooked food. Then that would I think that would kill me.
Yeah, God, I'm also reminded that's like that's also like a very American thing too. Just like you have to eat what you can,
I'm
and
so
like a lot of people do
sorry.
not have the time nor skills.
I'm so sorry.
I know, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
It's just like I commute from school to home, so like I don't really have that problem. So like, ooh, rip that to everyone else, but we're
Ooh.
different.
Real. I think I straight up like learned how to cook in France because I could not deal with like just eating like buying shit randomly from the supermarket and eating it there.
Yeah,
Like that that did bad things to me. So I'm like, you know what? Even if they don't have leafy vegetables, I'm still gonna get something. I'm gonna cook something, and then like I become very used to making a bunch of stuff on the electric stove. I also got a stove, which I don't think other apartments get either.
oh wow,
Yeah, the folks were very nice to me.
that's good.
Yeah, it is really good because I then had like extreme depression in the second year,
Mm,
and like without their help, I would probably not have finished that year. So
yeah.
those folks were very kind, and I still
Mhm.
think fondly of my time at school, even though like I think most of the things that I end up learning were like graphic design stuff that
Yeah.
is not actually pertaining to the book like industry that much. Like
Mhm.
I do all of the like technical uh like get you a coffee and stuff like that rather than actually doing anything about like advertising books.
Yeah. That's kind of how I feel with like for example, like one of my classes is currently like how to learn like using Illustrator and Photoshop for like graphic design, but also like trying to integrate that in like drawing, which I feel like is at least like nice to get some multifaceted like not just like directly animation, but also something like adjacent to like art, which
Yeah,
I think is like helpful. It's like, oh man, why am I doing this? And then like after like thinking for a second, it's like, oh, you can apply these like similar skills to what you are doing. It's like, oh, that makes more sense.
yep. And like I think I definitely have like an edge over a lot of folks who don't really care at all about graphic designs. In that, first of all, like my comics are readable.
Yeah.
I like now I prioritize readability before anything else. If it's
Hmm.
not like easy to read, then uh, that's not a good comic, no matter how good the art is.
Right.
That's for me. That's like my personal like uh, criteria for my comics.
Hmm.
And I feel like I have an edge up on a number of folks because learning like typography and stuff also taught me how to face like how to arrange like the spaces in a piece.
Oh, real.
So yeah, I've got like a little bit more of like a little bit of a formal education on specifically just composition.
Yeah. Oh my God. That's what my friend said too about like applying to what he learned from like typography over to animation like composition and stuff like that.
Yeah,
It's like, oh, it makes so much sense. This is like
genuinely.
about readability, clarity. And then I'm also like I'm getting flashbacks to like all the times people will constantly make tutorials on like how to format text for a comic. It was like, oh wow.
Yeah, that's not a skill that like a lot of places like natively teach.
Yeah.
You do have to seek that out, and it's like in a pretty specific programs.
Hmm.
I imagine like game people, they might not get that because game like working in a game is so like granular. Like you will be
Hmm.
doing like one tiny task in a giant chain, so like they might not teach you the specificity on a lot of things.
Yeah.
This skin skin tone. Alright. Actually, the shoes should be the same tone as like overcoat here, even darker. There you go. That's the bitch. I remember like the first day seeing his battle tower outfit, realizing that this bitch is entirely a theater kid that just happens to also be a jock. Honestly though, like if you're suddenly CEO of a company, like I think first of all you would try your best to sabotage the entire company, but second of all, like wouldn't you dress up funny?
Oh god, yeah.
I would straight up go the clown route, I think. I would like I get like the colorful hair and like the nose and like the biggest shoes I can get. What if I do that? And what if I like basically dress like a clown, like in format? Like I wear like the same pieces of clothing and stuff, but like everything is like normal color.
Yeah, huh.
That would be great.
I saw you spin across the room, a song began to play. You spread your wings, you caught my eye and took my breath away. The record spun, the needle jumped and my heart skipped a beat. I held you close, you had your doubts and then you flew away.
Alright. I'm spending a lot of that's my fucking signature. Why do I have that there? Don't worry about it. Nobody copy that. Anyone okay, no, do not copy that.
They're not secrets, not lies if you don't know. It's only subterfuge disguises if you don't know. Can't get hurt by the things that you don't know. You
Don't know. Okay. And now it's time for the more complicated part. This is gonna be some working of a design, but I will make it.
You spun your web, put your lies, thought I didn't know. Saw through your mask and your glow, 'cause I had to know. No more
I actually really enjoy this song.
on a show. You played your games, parliament.
Fiona Apple is usually not my style, but this fake Fiona Apple song is like hidden. Kind of goes hard.
So damn tired of always tightrope walking on your web of lies. You turned my head, stopped my heart, and I was good as dead. We had our fun, played our games, then my world was spun. Your wings are tattered, torn to shreds, I thought you were the one. You jumped the gun, I slipped your grip, and now I've gotta run.
There you go. I think I should like put this all in a folder. That'd be easier to maneuver. Right?
You spun your web, put your lies, thought I didn't know.
They're not secrets, not lies if you don't know.
You played your games, parlor magic, let your hand show.
They're not secrets, not lies if you don't know.
You turned your head, stopped my heart, cause I didn't know.
They're not secrets, not lies if you don't know.
Okay, and then the actual net pattern. This actually reminds me a little bit of that. Recently I learned that like the square pattern on like Akashaya, the Mahayana and Theravada Buddhist monks like ceremonial wear.
Oh.
It's like just like a giant piece of cloth really with like a square pattern like embroidered on it. And that's supposed to resemble like a field, like a rice field, you know, a field like that.
Oh, that's a good detail.
It's really cute. Also, finally learned, yeah?
Oh, sorry, I just sneezed.
Oh, yeah. It's best you. Worry about that. Yeah, also learned recently that there are actually three sects of three main schools of Buddhism, not two.
Yeah, huh.
One of them is Mahayana, one of them is Theravada, and one of them is like Vajrayana, which is the like the Tibetan kind of like school of Buddhism. That's like
Oh, yeah.
weirdly enough, I think that's the one that like people know the visual of the most. But like that is only practiced in Tibet right now, I think, or Nepal. One of those places right now. Vietnam is God, I fucking forgot again. Which one is the one with like a lot of Buddhas? I think that's Mahayana. My brain is bad with this kind of language. Cause like I already know the Vietnamese word for it.
Yeah.
So like my brain's like done. No need to do more.
Viruses are written by ill-intentioned hackers to infect your computer and destroy your data. They can take control without your permission or knowledge.
Threat has been detected.
But you depend on your computer to get things done. Process data quickly and reliably. Some viruses cause your computer to leave or display political news.
I want a girl to hit me.
God, I'm so fucking stubborn for doing like patterns and stuff by hand. I cannot do otherwise because like if it doesn't warp right, sometimes I can deal with it, but if it doesn't warp right, like I get really mad. Like I have to do all this myself.
Yeah, plus like, God, the dedication is so powerful for you to do this. But yeah, like sometimes, especially because like there's like so many creases and folds to this, it'd be really impossible to try to warp this.
Yeah. My love for creases and folds in fabric has led to my freak desire to draw every pattern on Earth myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it's ever gonna get better. I'm just gonna be like this forever. Where is the... Oh. Well. My knuckles. I wonder if all the people can hear my knuckles.
I heard them, so I feel like it's
Oof.
kind of like applicable.
Well. Okay. I need to look at the thing for a hot second. Would it be like corny to have this part in color and everything else not? Probably it's fine, right? We'll figure it out. As everything else, we'll figure it out.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. Especially with friends here, we can ball whenever we want. Black. I need to know where to stop it though. about there? No, that's the shirt. Wow, it's 6. It's 6 a.m. Alright, it's 6 a.m. I wanna finish this fact first.
Yeah.
And then I can. I mean, it's just the green part left right now. Choosing a shade of green. Is that a right shade? Nope. There you go. I want to fix it up a little bit more. Remember wrapping. You captive. Okay. Well. Why is that suddenly? That's weird. Well. There you go. Well, now we will say that the drive is officially closed for the moment. From this point on, esim donation will no longer get a sketch commission from me, personally. However, there are still a lot of other artists out there on Tumblr, on Twitter, on any social media who are doing the same kind of drives. They will pop up if you search esim for Gaza. And if you're looking for a place where there concentrates a large number of them, all of them wonderful, beautiful, extremely talented artists, definitely please check out the Cartoonist Cooperative's initiative for in esim for Gaza. I will put a link in chat for you guys. I need to find it though.
Mm-hmm.
It is in my commission post as well, but I will put a link in chat for
Yeah.
posterity.
Mm-hmm. And please keep on supporting. It's been very nice and helpful to like be part of this, and I definitely encourage everyone to continue to like help like donate and keep an eye on like more resources and upcoming charities and events happening in order to keep continuing to support.
Absolutely. As we say, the good work is never done, but neither are we allowed to abandon it. We try and do what we can every day, and if like just from before the stream, when I counted, we've already exceeded 20 esims donated just from like a personal charity drive that I did like somewhat spontaneously. Like I wanted to do this for a bit. I've wanted to do this for a bit now, but like actually sitting down to like organize it and like actually publish it and take in the orders, that was mostly a spontaneous decision. And if something like this, like I just do because I have the time now and I still have the energy, and I want to put in, I want to put it in before I run out of it on like other things. If something like that can get like 20 esims to the Gaza eSIM's email to be distributed, then like other artists, like any artist, can definitely get the same result. I think like we are kind people, and we take care of each other. And some folks need a little bit of an incentive, but once they figure out that it's a pretty easy thing to do, like donating an eSIM. Like if you have a Visa card, it's pretty easy. Once you figure it out, like doing that is like easy enough, then it will not be such a like it will not feel like such a monumental task anymore, but it will matter just the same. And I hope we carry this spirit forward. I hope I would like to do this again in the future, hopefully soon. I will have to watch my energy level in general to figure it out, but as soon as possible, I will return to this work. Thank you again to Mira for accompanying me through these whole 3 days, 4 days. Thank you to anyone who donated and who commissioned a sketch from me. It's been genuinely surprising and like heartwarming to see that like I can I will do this and people will chip in, and then everyone will contribute. That is really nice to see, and we keep this up. We keep going. I will be finishing the ones that I haven't finished yet on stream, off stream. I will probably stream again in the future, like for these sketches. If I have time before Lunar New Year, which like next week isn't even actually that crowded, I might put in like 1 or 2 streams, and we do more of these on stream. We just chip away at it, and it's like a proof of the fact that we all came together for this. And for the one person who did it just kind of randomly out of nowhere, I didn't really tell anybody I would be doing this before this, and we got all that done, and that's really great. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. Solidarity from a colonized people to another. I will go offline now.
Thank you again as always, and thank you to everyone who's helped donate, and not just to Baku, but to everyone else, and will continue to do so.
Absolutely. I hope you sleep well. I hope you eat well when you do. And we'll see each other again, hopefully soon.